Hi, good morning, everybody. I am making sure I unmute my desktop. There we go. This room apparently has like no sound in it because I'm not hearing anything. But I'm gonna test my sound settings a little bit. Um, when I plugged in my headset again, the one with my mic on it, it didn't have my sound going through my headset. So it took a couple plug in, plug back in kind of thing. Unplug. You gotta unplug it first. I haven't had a lot of caffeine yet, but I have to reserve it because I have like maybe one soda left or something like that, and I drank my coffee. But how's everybody doing? I missed only the trailer from the special program for HSR, so I did watch that after the fact. HSR, it's looking pretty good. I now understand what Evernight does for Casterus because I was like, well, what the heck does she do? And all I was seeing some people say was, well, that she boosts crit. I was like, well, yes, that's fine, but why is it more specific to Casterus? It's not the fact that it's boosting crit, it boosts the memo sprites. It's why like I was seeing like screenshots and stuff like that from betas that they were using like the Trailblazer instead of Tribby with Hyacine and Casterus because they have memo sprites. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Does that mean I will pull Casterus, Evernight? I don't know. Because the teams that I run with Casterus, with Blade and Mighty, they seem to work okay. Like, I'm not really struggling with it or anything. Of course, content's going to be catered towards Evernight, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of on the fence, but that's mainly because of the banners. So phase one is Evernight and a rerun of The Herda. Like, I'm finding it absolutely fascinating and weird that Herda is now getting a second rerun before Mighty, Casterus, and Hyacine get one. But Luce, you didn't mention, your boy, Anaxa. Well, Anaxa's in phase two. He's running alongside Dun Hung, the new version of Dun Hung. So I was like, crap, because I would wanted Dun Hung for, sustain. But the rumors were true. We were going to get a Dun Hung for free. So I don't have to worry about that. I could just go for my Dolans on an AXA. So that's kind of where I'm like, oh, do I go for Evernight or do I just stick to my guns and go for my favorite character? And I kind of want to go with my favorite character because the whole point is to have fun. And Evernight more than likely will rerun at some point. And I say that with a grain of salt just because, again, we have not seen a rerun for Mighty, Casterus, or Hyacine yet. And I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, Rampa only has gotten one rerun. And granted, like older characters probably are kind of like on the fence of getting rerun almost, or that's what it feels like because they probably would need to get reworked in some way to make them more viable. That's my opinion though. But so the banners look good. I'm happy that an axe is going to rerun. So I can actually, get his Idolins and do more hyper carry. Yay. Would it help his hyper carry? I have no idea. I need to actually read what his Idolins do, but that's fine. The event with the Dromas looks adorable. There was one shot they showed of that little thing, and it was derpy as hell. And I love it. But that event's cute. I don't really like the fact that they're bringing back Seal Slammers and I can't remember the name of it. It's the thing that looks like people kept calling it Tetris. It wasn't Tetris. I don't remember the actual name of the game. But the thing with the fruit, the thing that I actually crashed out on because the computer cheats. Oh my god, does the computer cheat? But they're doing it as like I almost did they say it was online or something? If they said it was online, then yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of that. Because although losses when the online matches and you do have losses, you do accumulate points fairly quickly too. So that's at least better than freaking Genshin in that regard. So the events look okay. There's a new combat event coming out as well. Plus a they're getting kind of a stingy and onslaught, it feels like, because it's supposed to update every version, so every patch and everything. So I was like, oh, okay, that's the thing that needs the three teams. All right. Hence also why I'm kind of like on the fence with Evernight as well, because if I do that, that would free up a couple other characters to create another team. Uh, so like I would do probably, well, let's put it this way. If I got Evernight and I put the Trailblazer with Castris at this point, because it's all memo sprites, that can put Tribby with Herda and Anaxa, because I would still do the Erudition team and put Saridra with Finon. So I still have three teams. How that I know that they're all going to work on the on the new thing, right? Um, Other than that, there wasn't too terribly much to note from it that I can remember. So overall, it was good. Um, Waiting for that car to go by. Other than that, let's see. For today on Genshin, I'm going to continue more of the story. So as you can see, I'm still in where I logged out, so that we're in our little room at the bar. I'm going to do the cutscene that's out here because I know there is one. And then we'll go do our dailies and then continue onward with it. Then I will flip to Star Rail. I might do the story on Star Rail. I'm not 100% sure. Because again, we have an issue. It's me being indecisive. The more I watch and see the like little Nouvelet Farina Hyperbloom thing with Lauma and Kuki Shinobu or even Anefa, looks fun as hell. And I've always said I want anything that can keep Nuvi relevant. And that would mean I can also like skip out on other characters and stuff like that for whatever reason. Getting Lauma doesn't necessarily mean I would pull Nefer, who did get dropped, did get dripped. She looks really good. But it doesn't mean I will pull her right away. In order to just like play with the newbie team and whatever. And it's not a bad thought to kind of do this. And there's a couple reasons why I'm thinking it outside of the funness. Um, Part of the reason is that I missed out on DPS in Natlan. This account has 0 Natlan DPSs. Yes, I did get Skirk, but she's not from Natlan. Um, I kind of like, I don't want to say I messed up because my units are still fairly strong. They're well invested. But I feel like I would have a much easier time in some instances if I had done some things a little different. Like I said, Chaska was one of those characters that I thought looked stupid from the leak I saw that I stumbled upon. And I was like, that is so freaking dumb. Like her riding the gun. And then it turns out it's like one of the most fun things in the game. And then I got her on the free to play account and have a blast. I basically main Chaska on that account. And I have so much fun with it. And I was like, man, I'm gonna probably roll for Chaska when she reruns because I have resources and I have functional teams that I could get a character for fun, you know? And then she reran just before Not Cry. So that was a no dog. That was an absolutely no. And I was saving for Flynn's because I really want Flynn's. And that was under also the assumption that we knew that Lauma and Flynn's were going to run in the same version. Uh, but a lot of speculation for some reason flipped the two. I'm not really sure why, because I think Lauma was dripped first. Um, but they were flipped. So Flynn's was supposed to be first and then Lauma. And I would have been happier with that. I would have been happier with that. But that's not the case. We know Flynn's is coming in 18 days. So I was sitting there, I was watching a couple streamers. They were doing stuff with Lauma and whatever. And I'm like, she would be a good addition. There have been arguments that if you have Nahida, you don't necessarily need Lauma, with the asterisk of unless you're going to pull for Nefer, because it's a very much a Skirk Escoffier kind of situation. And part of me is like, I would like to have the option to get Nefer, at the very least, maybe on her rerun, because it's also going to depend on who's rerunning with Nefer. And there's two that I'm looking for the reruns. Nouvelette, because I want to finish my C6, and Arlecchino. I want my C2. And a lot of people might think, well, investing in either of those characters is bad because now they're going on 2 years old. Nouvelette can still hold his own. And like I said, he keeps getting the playmates. Okay? He keeps getting the playmates. Are they the best for him? No, I still believe, think his best team is still Shalonen and Kazuha. Depending on the fight, because the dragon fight for Natlan, I've seen Nuvi do higher numbers with Sitlali and Shalonen. So there's playability. You can do a buff. Hey, honey. Thank you for the resubby. Make sure you have your Kethin. Man, that actually looks really funny, just like right on. Oh. So I see this after the fact because of the delay, and I'm looking at the screen, and I all of a sudden see Kethin basically dancing on her boobs. Kethin, you naughty boy. So yeah, I would like to have the option if I do decide to get Nefer later on and I have that support, Nouvelette can use Lauma. And as I was saying, people might actually look down on the decision to invest in now possibly 2-year-old characters. But Nouvelette still has held on strong. And with Arlie, especially for the fact that I do not have Malvika, she is my primary pyro DPS. That might change when Alice comes out. We'll see. But I would like her C2 so I can just activate the blood bet. And just set up her buffs. Oh my god, my brain. I think I need more caffeine. I ain't gonna lie. It's just like stop, stop, stop. So I am strongly considering pulling for Lauma. Even though I don't have a lot of resources, because all the resources I have technically are for Flynn's. And that means using my guarantee. That's the other thing here. It's not like I'm just slowly pulling and stuff like that. If you missed it, I did get a 5-star in the first 10 rip, and I lost to Dan. So I am guaranteed Flynn's, and that's really appealing. But at the same time, like, is it FOMO? I think it's FOMO, honestly. Like, there are so many good things on Lauma that could be beneficial to my main account. I have Nahida, yes, but my Nahida is C0. So Lauma is just that ramped up power at C0 versus trying to invest, trying to get 2 constellations and still be underpowered in comparison to the new character. But yeah, I don't have C2 Nahida. So, so we'll see. I'm going to still think about it by the end of stream. I'm leaning more towards pulling for her. Even if she doesn't get built right away. Uh, and hell, we could even get a super, super early 5-star again. Like, that's always the possibility, right? We could always get a super early 5-star, and I'll save, I still have a chunk. We'll save. This is, let's see, that's 10 down there, and I said I had 60. So I have about 50 wishes, I think it is, in this itself. Yeah, I have 55. So if anything, maybe what I'll do is use the primos. I won't touch the glitter because I originally wanted the glitter more for newbie anyway. But in this case, if I do go for Lauma, I can hold these on to for Flynn's, and we'll have more stockpiled up as well. But that's kind of the dilemma I'm at the moment.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Back in your day, what? Also, it's not noisy unless you're talking about the kid, and in which case, kid, what are you doing? Like, what? What is the kid doing? What the dog doing?
Phew, this is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna turn up my headset volume. How's the volume for you guys? I still don't hear any music, so I don't think there's any music playing right now. Oh, nope, it made me a liar. I hear it now. It took it a second.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Eh? It's fine. Okay.
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
Paimon, how many times have you stolen my food?
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa, did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who
Yeah,
would do
funny
would
that.
even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
Where's that mask I had at the beginning of the game? Fatui.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
We must go, Paimon.
Huh? You scared, Paimon. What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey, Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm. Here's the thing.
These are bounties.
I mean, technically, you wouldn't pull a baby's arm, Paimon.
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
All right. Let's go and do... these should be up because I yapped. So how's everyone been enjoying Nod Cry? I've been enjoying the story a lot. The only thing I haven't really liked is some of the puzzles. Now, granted, I haven't done a lot of the mechanism ones, the ones that look like hourglasses and whatever. I've only stumbled upon a couple of those, but I haven't done any, I don't think. But the ones where you actually need the moon power or whatever, Kubaki, to pick up the thing and then make something explode, it is so finicky. That was interesting. It didn't hit the other ones. Not gonna question it. I have Farina on the party. It's fine.
Bring it!
How'd you go through it?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode. Bring it!
Now, how's everybody feeling about Nintendo lately? I bring it up because one, they're actually having their direct right now. Because I can see multiple people on streaming the special events. But I see that they're trying to get a patent on quote unquote summoning. Basically, summoning creatures to fight alongside you or for you, aka Pokemon. But that kind of thing is not a new concept. Look at summoners from freaking Final Fantasy. Like that just brings that company down to a whole new low, in my opinion. I haven't had high respect for Nintendo in a while. Just saying. As much as of a Nintendo geek that my brother is. I've I like Animal Crossing. That's pretty much it. And I've been trying to find a quote unquote Animal Crossing clone for a while just so I don't have to get a new Nintendo system. Because I really don't want to support that.
Defensive mode.
I can't say.
Be sanctified.
Also, it's very laughable that the Switch 2, uh, one of the things I've seen that they're excited about, which reasonably so, if you don't have a didn't have a PlayStation and stuff, or a PC that could run it, that they'll actually get remake and possibly rebirth fairly soon for the Switch 2. And it's like, okay. And I don't think Xbox has gotten it yet. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But I don't know. There's something about the Switch 2 that really rubs me the wrong way. Maybe it's the key card thing. So, like, if you buy a quote unquote physical version, it's not even a game cartridge. It's basically just a thing that has a code for you to download it digitally. So, why the heck would I pay $80 for that? Hell, why am I paying $80 for a lot of the games anyway? I meant to actually watch Spider Cider's video on Borderlands. So again, we're talking about like the half price tag of the games that they are, right? So you have this AAA game in Borderlands that, according to him, for the video he posted, that's like 16 minutes long. That's why I was just like, oh, I should have watched that before stream, just to kind of gauge what was happening. Because funnily enough, I did see him on yesterday on Twitch seeing if they could get this to work, and it was Borderlands, and I was like, what the heck? So I guess there might be some issues with Borderlands performance.
Bow your head.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Looks like I went too far.
That lag happened, and I don't know what was going on. So the reason that part like concerns me with Borderlands, now granted, I don't play a lot of like new AAA games and stuff like that anymore. But the fact that like as technology grows and stuff like that, it feels like game developers feel that they can half-ass production to get things out possibly faster in some capacity and have all the freaking glitches intact. Because they can just quote unquote fix them in patches. And as a consumer, that's not a good feeling. That's true. I know he was streaming it yesterday. So he might not have had any problems. like as buggy as Genshin can get, right? End of the day, you can play Genshin completely for free. You do not have to spend a dime on this game, and she didn't want to climb the wall. I do agree that in terms of Genshin, there are things that need to be fixed. I'm not talking about like character reworks or anything like that, but like we were talking about the puzzles in Nodcry, that the targeting for them just seems off. They're very loosey goosey. So that should be adjusted. The whole make it consistent kind of thing, when they latch onto a wall and when they don't. Because there are times I'm like, I'm trying to climb and they're not grasping onto the wall at all, and it's something I can climb. And then I'll just be like running around over here like this, and then she just did it. Like she did this. Like just because I'm close enough to it, she'll latch onto it. It's like, make up your mind. Make that a little bit more consistent so you're not grabbing onto everything. Because, oh dear God, when that happens in combat, you're freaking dead half the time. Because now you're not only fighting the enemy, you're fighting the camera.
Silence.
Cleanup sequence in.
Now, granted, old school games weren't without their flaws. Okay? People exploit glitches all the time for like speedruns and stuff like that in older games, newer games. But I don't know, the older games just felt more complete. They were tested and everything. Now, granted, also I play a lot of JRPGs. That's kind of my bread and butter, right? Most of the stuff that I've seen happen in like older games, specifically non-voice acted, was just spelling or grammatical errors. Breath of Fire 2 is notorious for the translation being bad. Because it is. But like OG FF7, one of the most famous lines Aerith has at the beginning of the game when you enter Sector 5 is, "This guy are sick." That's not how you say that sentence. But for playing JRPGs, that's like the worst thing I can think of, that like upon release. Well, also if you know Xenogears. Xenogears is what the
Bring it.
yeah, take that. So with Xenogears is one of my favorite games of all time. And I remember watching my brother play through it. So what happened was that my brother started playing Xenogears. We would rent it and everything like that. He got to the point where Billy was introduced and he made it to the orphanage. And then for some reason decided to stop playing the game. Which I was like, I want to see what happens because I really liked Billy from the start.
Installation chamber.
So what I ended up doing was copying his file to my memory card and just continue on. So he was watching me play instead. And throughout the rest of the disc one, and it was long. Disc one felt very long. It's been a while since I played the game, so I can't remember how long the disc was actually in hour wise, how long it took to get through Solaris. But you get to the point where you go through Solaris, which was kind of like the big bad kind of thing, and you see the fall of Shavat and everything like that. You go to disc two, and you have Faye and Ellie recovering and stuff like that. I believe Saiton's there as well. Um, so you have part of the party together, like everybody's kind of separated. And back in the day, I remember thinking that I was like, well, the narration for disc two is kind of strange, but creative to a point. And what I mean by that is that when stuff would happen, so you know how Genshin goes into like that black screen and you have the text on it? It kind of does that, except for it has a little bit more of a visual. So Xenogears kind of did it better because it's the text, of course, you're reading that does it's not all voice dialogue. And you have one of the characters sitting in a chair in the corner, and they're the ones that are narrating. And it's like, well, that's a clever choice on how to do it. The problem with this is when you actually learn why that was, it becomes less creative and it becomes more sad. So basically the development with Xenogears, they were like on point for what they needed to be, and then suddenly they were given like a hey, we need you to release this at this point. So their time basically got cut in half to finish the game. And that's why disc 2 is the way it is. And the worst part about it, not just the narrative, you could do the narrative thing the way they did it and be creative about it. It's the fact that there's a lot of holes still in the story. So I mentioned the fall of Shavat. Um, there are characters now missing because of that, which were Saiton's wife, Billy's father, and I think there's one other, but those are the two big ones. And it's like, where are they? They are nowhere in the world. So if they died in the fall, at least an NPC should say something and have a reaction from the two characters that they're related to. Let's go do my expedition. Like that's the worst of the developments, I think, from my childhood, from my youth.
Add Astra at
My brother is watching the Nintendo Direct. All right, all right, we're gonna call back Chongers, and we are going to, yeah. Here you go, Aino. You yearn for the mines. Hopefully, we get a couple characters that actually do the double drop. We didn't get any in Natlan. I think we got some in Fontaine, but Fontaine didn't have the crystals. Oh, we're by the thirsty lady. All right, here's where I have to make a decision. I mean, I still need to get artifacts anyway, but if I pull for Lauma and I get her, it'd be beneficial to go and start farming her boss. So I can at least ascend her. The big unfortunate thing is that all domains being open is only for a week, which is freaking stupid. Uh, Yes. Vroom. I should not still be hearing you. Holy. What's my exploration at? $45, 39, 4. That makes sense because I don't have any of the teleporters. Okay. So I'm not at 50% for either of those. Nuvi? Nuvi. So the 28th. Okay, so Llama would still be active during this, but effectively these would be for Flynn's. So I have 20 pulls right there for Flynn's. This would give me stuff for Lauma. Then we got the exploration here. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think I'll be all right. Again, we would be back on 50-50, but I'm okay with swiping for Flynn's because I have wanted him. That's still not going to change when Nuvolette pops back up, so. All right. All right, chat. I did say I wanted her the moment I saw her, too, so. Excuse me. We are going to be pulling for Lauma. And she will be a work in progress as well. So we're at 1 pity. Or 2 pity. 2 pity. And this way, too, maybe we'll actually finish out Kuki, which was the original idea. And yeah, we'll plenty of exploration, and we're gonna get the anniversary stuff, so I should be all right with stuff in game to at least hit 50-50 for Flynn's. If I have to, I'll swipe. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Of course, it's a weapon. Okay, 32 or 22. Excuse me. All right, C4. $32. Really? Nope, Babs. All right, let's temple. No 5-star, so no earlies. What is with the fucking weapons? And Barbara! God.
It's been getting quite busy.
All right, so that was 50 wishes there. So we're at 52
I
pity.
will make you better.
So the other stipulation I'll probably put on myself here is I will just do 10 pulls. So if I don't get her, fine. That pulling session sucked ass, only getting one kooky, two or three Barbaras, and just weapons. That didn't feel good at all. Which is, I did say this too, if I did pull on Lauma and it felt bad, that I would stop. So, yeah. So since we got no... That's Natlan. Alright, we got no Lauma. So we're just gonna go here, because we're still working on, Flynn's and stuff.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. You should.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Ultimatum protocol.
Settle down.
Nope. No.
Let the world come alive.
Defensive mode engaged.
The tides beckon.
No. Also no.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Shower me with the.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Annihilation mode.
Settle down.
So close.
Let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Bow your head.
These have been so bad.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Bow your head.
So bad. Where the hell am I going? She was like right ahead of me. Okay, so commissions are now available for Notcry.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yay, Mystic Enhancement or didn't I I'm confused. Because he did this. Go over here. Oh, claim. There we go. All right, so dailies are done. All right. I have 69 star glitter. Nice.
Reviewing outstanding
Wow,
items
how
on
did
today's
you
to-do
actually
list.
not get banned?
Do
Well,
you
you're
have
banned now.
any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
This research looks promising indeed.
Blam, blam, blam. Back to the story. Nice of you to clean the elevator, Nappa.
Sorry to. Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Very good read from Paimon there. Cat.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Okay, we've seen this out in Mondstadt. Prince watches over the cat's tail.
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
-2. Although Brian would appreciate that one. Oh, kitty. Meow. Oh, it's purring. So
no
cute.
idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
I just realized the cat has pierced ears.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Meow.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Can I hold the cat?
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss Crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's
Bad
wrong?
Paimon.
Still not feeling great?
Yeah, I know you do, hon. Honestly, it's a really good look on her. Like, even if it's snake themed, it's a really good look for Nefer. I, again, if I get Lauma, it opens up a door for more possibilities for team comps for me. But I don't have to pull Nefer on her first run either.
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Honestly, she has that fake Egyptian look better than Candace, in my opinion. There's something about all the embellishments that work very, very well.
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
Like, look at all the details here from the back. From the crown here to even the back with the earrings, because they're ear cuffs, which is really cool. I really dig this here. What? Hold on a sec. Okay, so as I mentioned, like my brother is watching the direct because I could hear him like reacting to stuff. I'm sitting here. I'm talking about the design for Nefer because I really dig this. The back here, like the draping, so good. I love it. I kept hearing the ringing of a phone, and it was the generic like ringtone that you would hear for a cell phone. And I'm like, that's definitely not my phone because I have a custom ringtone. And I'm like, what the heck? And it just kept going. And I was like, dude, to my brother, I was like, come on, man. If the phone's ringing, answer it. Or maybe he was having problems swiping. So I went in and I was like, hey, he was like, do you hear a ringing phone? And he looked at me. I was like, what? I was like, is your phone ringing? He goes, no. And he points to the TV and he was just like, it was the trailer for Resident Evil. And I was like, okay, can you turn the TV down a little bit? Because I could hear the ringing through my headset, which is so weird. Nothing against him for watching it. It was just really weird because the entire time I could hear his reaction to stuff, but never anything that was on the direct. How the phone was loud enough to actually door closed, his door closed, and I could hear it through my headset? That's insane. Like Candace is a lot, but I like the headdress and the neck piece on Nefer. Yeah, Nefer is actually a really nice cohesive design here. Also the color combination here with the greens and like the really dark green slash black. I have a very big soft spot for Kim Possible. This totally gives me Shigo vibes and I'm here for it.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion.
Chiego.
Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Chiego.
Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
Dun dun dun.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as the Moon Chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Although that angle looks weird.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken, and I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end?
So you did.
But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
I mean, unless it got absorbed into my body like a Stellaron, yes.
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Not.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we are to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Our cat just being in the middle of the floor.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and...
Cat. Ooh, Kitty has golden paws. Like toe beans.
Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Oh. That looks very strange. Like, look how thin her hand is right here. That looks really weird.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Yehoda. Okay, so J is pronounced Yo.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
You hope Yehoda is a 4-star so I can play her on the alt. She kind of gives 4-star vibes, if I'm being honest. And by the looks, Animo.
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Yeah, she's Animo. Which is really funny. Like, nobody could see what her... I'm going to say vision, because I don't remember what the moon ones are called. No one could see her vision in the original shots from the trailer. So everybody was assuming she was, like, either a weird hybrid of Pyro Cryo because of the color scheme, or just one of those two because of the color scheme.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me?
Okay, I gotta say one thing about the characters in Nodcry. I'm not really a fan of all the jiggle physics they're trying to put in. Like, if they have a chest like Nefer and Lauma, fine. There's no reason these need to be swaying.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Sure you can.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
You go color equal elements. Maybe she's a specialized Animo unit. The House Pyro Cryo units. Maybe swirling the elements will improve melts. That would be interesting. That would actually be really interesting. So have another one of those units similar to like Chev and stuff like that. That could be. That could very well be.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Nefer,
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh,
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Oh,
Huh?
those eyes.
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Can we get this for our house and the kitties? This is so cute. That's true. Meow. Never mind. Meow. Why isn't there a pet option?
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
I think she looks more confused.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Okay.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Yes, I did say that at the beginning of the stream. I guess you weren't in chat yet. Yeah, they did confirm that the rumors were true. We are getting a free Don Hong. So that makes me incredibly happy because he's running 2nd phase with an AXA. So I don't have to worry about pulling for Don Hong. I can just go for an AXA.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
All right, we got a thingy. Let me go check Inazuma. Oh, Kirara. We'll take a small break. Let's go see Kirara. I'm going to assume this hasn't been dubbed over. Yep.
And here I thought you were a... Oh, oh. Yobu Koban has the...
Yes!
Ha! Still...
There we go. Yeah. I play a little Star Rail. I'll say Forever Night and hope that her gets better. According to what they were saying in the special program, and I guess I'll see it obviously when I do some more of the story, is that Evernight is a part of March, and basically all she ever really wants is to protect her, like at all costs. So that's kind of, I guess, vague in the description of her since I haven't really dealt with her much, but it kind of makes sense that she has this little obsession with March. Kirara. Oh, that was the third one for Kirara. Oh, okay. So we got some new ones. So there's one of Yehoda, Nefer, Aino, Flynn's, Lauma, and Nefa. There's one for Skirk. Oh, that's cool. And then Mizuki and Sayu we knew. Mika, Yanfei, and Xinyan. Okay, that's cool. Again, I think it's only one per day though. I'll take a look around. I mean, this would make sense. If it's only one per day, it would make sense because then you're not spamming the 5 to get the primos out of it that you would when it was limited. It's also taking 10 to get the primos out of it now. So outside of the retroactive ones, basically a week and a half, you get 50 primos out of it for practically doing nothing. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, I need to change the time. To tell the truth, not really a fan of split personality characters. Yeah, that
It's
kind of
about
makes
time,
sense.
and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
I totally get that. I'm gonna see what she's like. We should see her a little bit more for the story that I have left over. So I'm hoping we do get to see something. The fact that she ups memo sprites makes total sense why she'd be paired with Castorus. I'm just really wondering if I can get away with maybe not getting Evernight the first run because I use Blade and Mighty and that fits perfectly fine for Castorus. Um, and just worry about getting an Axis Eidolons. So that's my plan. Where is... I thought I got that. Also, I could have sworn I got everything that was here, too. Excuse me. I like the music in here. Can't use the compass in here, so that definitely means there's no treasure in here.
Lama, we're here!
So pretty.
Huh? Lama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Oh, so the other big thing in coming to Star Rail that I forgot, just going through this cutscene reminded me, they are adding a feature that will not only allow you to play through old Trails Blades missions if you want to just relive the whole thing, you can re-watch cutscenes. So they're basically adding a little theater mode to re-watch cutscenes and key moments and stuff like that. Bring it to Genshin, please, Habayo. So yeah, if you wanted to skip all of Amphorius' story, you could then just go back and like look at it and get caught up without having to play it.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no, it was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, "Why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?" Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kuthar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
I gotta say, Paimon's new VA is doing very well here in Odd Cry. Like, she's really starting to get more inflections that we know as Paimon.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Mysterious.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the Ancient Moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why the wait up there? Like, it makes sense that the read was just "will come too." Why is it? Why the wait up? Yeah. Okay, I do want to check something for a second. I did unlock that here. Do we see something like that? Yeah. Okay, so that's this spot here. So it's okay. Do I have it open for Flynn's then? Yes. Okay. That will be something I want to do sooner rather than later, so I can actually like so I can actually start like handing stuff in.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Because you're not taking her to a doctor, you idiot.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Are you holding like a kunai? Huh, so we got the golden blood from Amphorius in Star Rail, and then we got silver blood for Lauma.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Moonblood!
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Okay, can I... No, I still don't know where that is. Alright, we'll go after it after story sends us that way.
This is more than a fair price.
Wow. Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Yeah, let's give her a round of applause. She's doing very, very well. And I think she's actually fitting the role of Paimon like a lot more easily than she did when she first took it over.
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you.
Arlecchino, go hide.
Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Why?
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you having a crisis of faith? Are you joining the Fatui? What are you doing?
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel land up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Cuckoo Land. I like Cuckoo Land.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You think that's that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly.
That's true.
Let's see. How about an F's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Well, if you got meat and veggies here, then I make a dessert, right? That makes only sense.
All right, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Hello, friend. Whoosh. Never let disappear. Oh, no, don't tell. No. I'm going to be very sad. If you teleport in here every time and it's just Lumine or the Traveler, well, that will be very, very sad. Because I want to get a couple shots of like Newbie in here. Also, I'm kind of surprised that it calls her the damselette, considering the fact the cutscene when you meet her, the Traveler specifically wants to call her by her name, Columbina. So I'm kind of surprised by that.
Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Yeah, the floaty thing's a lot cuter.
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or suffering. Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking? So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What?
Huh?
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
Oh, the fire's turning red again. So she senses danger.
What's wrong?
Oh, they're white now. Okay.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Wow, it just missed it.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
It's funny, I have no telepoints over there. let's do a little exploring here just to see if we can get this. My lunchtime alarm is about to go off, hence why I'm actually like... Well, this clearly wasn't the way to go. Come from here and go across? Yep, pearl. More pearls. That's gonna go purely under, I think. So we gotta go here. Oh, there's more pearls here. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let me go here for a sec. Teleport? Can I just teleport right to that? Yes. We're at 41 of 50 to get that. Jesus Christ! Why did it do that? Oh my god. Made it sound like I went out of bounds. I'm like, why? What is this quest? Nightclub Reef. Discover.
Silence!
I do appreciate that you can use the power of Kubaki just to break rocks. Grab this. Alright, let me go grab this tele point, and then I am going to make my lunch. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've seen this puzzle. Hang on. Yep.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. Where is the thing to turn into? Well, okay then.
Settle down.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ah. Splendid!
Almost. Almost. Tommy rubs. Yeah, crap. I'll jump back down. I'll just... the thing should be up here, right? No, it's down there. Alright. I'm gonna jump back down and get this. Oh, there's more rocks over here. Let's go grab these. Alright, this was over this way. Love that. There it is. Let me guess, it's in the middle of that with that barrier. Okay. Oh, but we got more rocks. Let's go get the rocks. Alright, let's mark this. Alright, we can log out over here. Oh, what? Oh, it's the event. So we got the event started today that gives the free weapon that's basically for Lalma. I don't know if I'll do that one on stream or not. Go to quest. No, I don't want to go to quest. So I'm going to AFK, make my lunch, and come back, and we'll do some Star Rail. And I might just come back to Genshin if I'm being honest. Very much invested into the story here. Plus, again, we need to build up those primos. So AFK for a bit, and then we'll be back with Star Rail. And now I gotta turn this down in my headset. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing Star Rail over the weekend to try to catch up and finish up what's out, just to build up a little bit of Jade. Oh, so okay, so how many of these had I actually? One? Yeah, I figured I used that one. 2, 3. Missed one. Okay. So there was like a bunch of codes that I missed that I claimed. So that's cool. Claim all. We do need to put in the codes from the special program. So let's do that. My phone here. Let's move the burrito out of the way. Where did I do this? Yeah, okay, I did do that here. Heh. Really wish this would actually stay open. Okay, what did I do wrong here? QSLQ V7 WL 9P VX. What? All right, I'll try it again. I'll try it again. QSL QZ 7WL 9PZX. Why isn't that last code working? That's not kosher. QSL QSL QZ 7W L9 P E X. What the heck is going on? QSL QZ7W. I have never had one of the codes not work from the live stream. Dumb question. Are you hitting the right buttons on this submit? Yes. Yeah, I am. It's more than one way to skin a cat game. So what I had to do, let's see, QSJ. Oh, okay. So the thing I was looking at that was saying the codes had an L instead of a J. Everything else was correct. All right, I will leave this open so we can put those in on your account hunt from when you get home. On the 15th of October before 4.0 ends. Okay, so you got some time to claim Dun Hung, so that's cool. And that's literally just logging in and claiming him. Yeah, I'm going to do that this weekend. Well, actually. Oh, hey, look at that. We can pre-farm. All right, I'm going to finish out Blade, or as close as I can, since Dun Hung is second half. Although we would get him at the start of the patch. So yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try to finish out Blade a little bit and then worry about Don Hung.
Guys, the Rainbow
Burrito.
Bridge. Don't make them wait. Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't make them wait.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute. Don't make them wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
So make it wait.
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Press the attack.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the source!
So make it wait.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the source! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the source! Insanity!
Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine.
A bloody fight.
To the source! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity!
The blinds are having a fit behind me with the wind. No, I don't want to open that phone. I just want to move you. All right. That's not too bad. We need one more level of his ultimate. And yeah, that's not too bad at all. So since I still have half my burrito, we're just going to throw him into the auto and see if he can perform a little bit. No, that's a Genshin button.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the
I think we have to tell it to replace too. Just because I upped his stuff. Alright, and it was 1526, I want to say, was what he ended up last time, around there. So it was about roughly 10-point difference because it was 1514 beforehand. So we'll see.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
Let's see.
May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
As you wish.
The fight is set.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me. Shape that straight. Well timed. A veil to set you. Savor it for me. You are nothing. Well timed. A veil to set you. Your end approaches.
May death protect us!
So make a way. Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Wilt hear.
Well timed. A veil to set you.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
May death protect us!
A veil to set you.
So make a way.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Shape that straight. Well timed. Savor it for me. A veil to set you. Savor it for me. You are nothing but a laugh. Well timed.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
A veil to set you.
Have some sunshine.
here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Yeah, so I went to go take care of my plates because I actually saw the numbers. That's so weird that it was slower, but I will point out that at least once in the previous run, the enemy chose, or the AI chose Casterus as the target. So I do find that kind of fascinating. I'm gonna restart for a second. You did.
There's
It
something
won't let me
unsettling
check
ahead.
it. I did say redo it, right? So let me go back here. We're gonna say replace. We're gonna add do no. Yeah, it's all what he has now. So we'll try this one more time. And this should be consuming their HP. Yep. Just to see. Because if Casters is really making the difference, that's kind of crazy. Like, Blade is still a better option here just because he can whittle down the shield, unlike Mighty.
Slide our way forward. There's strength in numbers.
Be careful.
There's something unsettling.
So I just want to say, again, I'm not going to sneeze at like 1,400 points either.
Well timed.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
As you wish.
A veil to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Shape that straight. Savor it for me. A veil to send you. Lost my thunder.
Damn.
Savor it for me. You are nothing but a last. A veil to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So make them wait. Have some sunshine.
Wilt hear.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Okay. That's better.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Might also be
Savor
luck
it
of the
for
draw on the criticals that he got.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Too little. Your end approaches.
So make them wait.
As you wish.
A veil to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Shape that straight.
Now he takes
Wilt
Castris.
hear.
Lost my thunder.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
You are nothing but a last.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That should break the shield. A sliver. Really? A sliver?
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
And it's still lower than the best I've done, but it's higher
Away we go!
by 2 points
Embrace a new life.
from the original run I did
Savor it for me.
at this moment in time.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
May death protect us!
That's interesting. you think it would actually be performing just slightly higher. Like the 516 is fine. That's 2 points higher than the original run I did, but where Blade was like not built at all. That's so weird. Like it really is RNG heavy, and he's getting a lot of crit, so he's not. It's not like his crit is to blame. I wish I could still see my best score, but
I get it. You gotta reset it. I get it.
all right. Yeah, I will be saving up for an Axa. Let's check out your Eidolons, bud. Using skill for the first time recovers 1 skill point. Using skill to targets decreases the target's defense. Oh, he lowers more defense. It's enter battle triggers 1 instance of talent weakness. Types of resistance by 20. Okay. Increases ultimate damage. When using skill, increases attack by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. And that ups his skill. In the team. So which one is that? Imperative hiatus. Imperative hiatus. There it is. Based on the number of erudition characters in the team, one of the following attacks will be triggered. One character increases an axis crit damage. At least 2 increases damage dealt by all allies. So for Hyper Carry and Naxa at E6, this will trigger for everybody else. Because he's the only erudition character otherwise. So that's neat. Yep, I'm happy. I'll try to get some more copies of Anaxa. I might actually get the express pass for that, just to get a little extra jade towards it. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll ever really top up in this game, just using the Battle Pass Welkin effectively. I think is more than enough. All right, let's flip back to Genshin. Continue. I'm gonna go get the waypoints, and then we'll continue on with some story because I want to just be able to teleport in if I can. And not be like, okay, let me go get this thing. What's that story's gonna trigger? Oh, god damn it. Because you know what? The game would do that to me. It totally would. Alright. BRB. Yeah, some more caffeine. let's see how we doing. Okay, 1046 is what we're at. I want to guess both of those are in the middle of that. And we're not doing that quest. We want to... Where was that? That was all of the telepoints down there. So now let's go to the domain and we'll get stuff around here. Yeah, you do that.
Settle down.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You're inside, aren't you? Yes. Not a jumpy thing? Nope. Oh my god.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Hear the echoes of the valley!
You know, little guy, you could have claimed the treasure.
Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
Okay, pretty sure I have to melt this to go in. Where's my little thing? Oh, over here. Yep. Love it. Want to point out I didn't do that. Okay, I won't worry about that. Let's go this way.
The show begins!
it's up there. I don't see a treasure box. Tee hee hee.
Defensive mode engaged.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Huh?
Alright, let's go get this. Oh, my neck. Ow! Oh, that popped. Ow. Interesting. Ooh, more rocks. Oh, it's one of the doors. Interesting spot for that.
Bow your fate.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Well, the good news is that put me like right below the the waypoint.
Silence!
Bring it!
Pretty sharp. Settle down!
Defensive mode engaged.
Blam, blam, blammo.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
That's an actual, like, achievement trophy thing? Don't know why I'm surprised. Open 60 chests. Alright, where am I? Probably this one, right? Oh, you're like above. Below? Oh, this is gonna be not fun. Just across the way, huh? For Riri.
May I present?
Oh, in the sky, eh?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Couldn't fix it.
Did he just say he couldn't fix it? Can't fix the intruders coming into the base? Okay. From zoomed out like that with the triangle on top of it, it looked like I didn't activate it. That's fine. Newbie, down. Thing we want is right there anyway. What do we want for dinner? That's a good question. Are you feeling anything in particular? Are you wanting to like go out and chill for the night, or do you want to bring something in? Some security guard you are. Okay, there's that. Am I near? Oh, that's not good. This is something that they need to stop. They need to stop like triggering quests randomly while you're trying to like run around. There just needs to be a dude with a question marker on above their heads and you talk to them. Like, don't fix what ain't broken. You know what I mean? Puffin! Oh, what are you? No, Puffin! Silly little Puffin. Alright, am I high enough? Yes. And there's the teller point. Lamb. Oh, could go out, but where? I don't really want to spend 100 for a meal. That's the hardest thing. Because, like, even if we go out to, like, Chili's and stuff, it's gonna cost at least 70. And you and I have just also discussed that fast food is about equally the same amount. Karina.
The show begins.
On the boat. Ahoy, mateys.
Silence!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. May I present?
You may. Okay, we probably want to go around. Round the outside, round the outside. Oh, I'm right on top of it. Where is it? Well, I guess you're on this thing? No? Are you... Can you be below me? Or are you in this? You might be in this thing, actually. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, clearly you do this, but I can't go blam and then blam, right? No, it is that simple. All right.
Strike a pose. Bring it.
Oh, well, rude.
The tides beckon. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
It was up here. What the frick is that floating? I think I see a waypoint. Hello.
Settle down.
Defensive mode engaged.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Okay. Okay, that's the last one that's like on the outside.
Bow your head.
Bring it. Cleanup sequence in.
What in the heck? That is the only thing. I'm going to take a guess. I have to do something else, so I can't do anything from here. So that is the only thing. Okay. Go back up. I did not hold down the button, Nuvi. Don't do that. All right. I need to get here, so let's go back to this one. And then I guess everything else we'll try to get along the way with doing the quest line. Oop. There was a cliff there. Oh, what are these things?
Silence!
The show begins!
Installation chamber deployed.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Never know when we're gonna need that. You have no treasure, I don't care. Oh, it's another one of these.
May I present?
Bring it! Ultimatum protocol.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Letting crave names that go!
Cleanup sequence in
Shower me with praise!
Bow your head.
Ah,
Ooh, precious.
take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, he died far. Okay.
Bring it!
You can get up there. Oh my god. Shalona.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. I sure did.
I don't know how many I've handed into the statue since I leveled it. So, what do we got? Oh, got that. Today is Boon. Oh, do I actually have enough to offer it now?
I'm out of plan.
23. I maybe have enough to get it to level 3?
torches died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
How many plants have you had, Shalonin?
Insulation chamber deployed.
If it has the explanation of the levels of statue, that is a nice quality of life change. So you're not constantly guessing.
Go on. You have my approval.
Tattered warrant. All right. I think that's about all I can get until like trying to find the entrances to these points. What are you? You're just a world quest. Okay. All right. Let's go hand these in right now. Oh, yeah, we made it 1% higher and we got another key. That's cool. Ooh, next is a standard fate. We need heck yeah. Woo! Where's this? Got another to add to the pile. Oh, I had one more than was needed. That's cool. Oh, we're close. We're getting there. For another temple. Oh, I have 3 here. When the hell did I get 2? All right, we just got Kachang. All right, we'll see a 4-star in here. At pity. Kooky. I hate this game. What is this? Dun 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 dun. A major crisis. As you travel through Nod Cry, you decide to take a stroll around Notch Town. A character is currently being used by another quest. Problem sorting robot. Enougha. Okay, so this is being blocked probably by the quote unquote story quest for Enougha.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Whee! Oh. I will take more chest.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Oh, I'm not switching. There we go.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Huh? I mean, didn't even need Nooble left for that, but...
Splendid! More
that camera
interesting
angle was
trinkets
messed
for
up,
me.
man. Oh. Slow down. Okay, there was a truck outside that sounded like a baby elephant.
Time for a nap.
She says, free falling from the sky. I will let it be known. The quest marker was covering this, but I got an oculi on the way, so we won't complain.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Or she's already inside.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Oh.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Uh-huh. Do you have a glider?
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now?
Smoke bomb!
Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
I know how stupid they can be.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
It's late in broad daylight.
Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Get our two primos here.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. All right then, let's get this job done.
I foresee stealth, and I am going to be upset.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top lab clearance?
Course. Goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Well, if it's maintenance, i.e. a janitor or something, pretty sure that they would have to go in and clean, so they would have access to everything. So that's perfectly fine with me.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know?
That is also true. Never underestimate the power of interns. Like Carl.
Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, Use every resource at your disposal.
There's nothing here.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in, but that'll mean dealing with like a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
No. I have a C3 llama right here.
Anyway,
She's fine.
I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Well, all right then.
I can avoid stealth, I'm gonna.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Never told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Profit.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have got metal again.
Okay, we're gonna let the PlayStation do its thing. You done being picky? Take a sippy.
I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
This way leads straight into the armory.
Oh, I'm Hydro Traveler.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
I'm not in range of any of that.
With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
Look, I'm all for like my immersion and shit. And really.
Have I brought this on myself? Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest.
Bombs away!
Receive my blessing.
Water jet!
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Oh my god, flip to the traveler.
Water jet!
Yeah. For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Water jet!
Can't move.
You poor lost lamb. Receive my blessing.
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Then why are you talking?
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
Schnez Anna?
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. All set. Let's head down this way.
I'm sorry, what? Go down this way. So you want us to take the way around? Is that what we're doing?
Hey! Another control terminal!
Again, when I was saying, like, despite, like, the immersion thing about, like, just being able to use the Traveler and stuff like that, let me use my units. Like, don't cut down my party and shit. Let me use my units. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't reset you far, but I didn't see any
What
light.
now? There are guards here too.
Okay, now that I look back at the footage, there was a light there. That was my bad.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
There's somebody behind me, isn't there?
5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Oh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Jeez, Carl.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Huh? Okay, how do you expect me to get around? I got you.
I got you.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
Das Boot.
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Is there a... Okay, you want me to go back to that terminal. All right. That was going to be the question.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
No? Oh, I got you.
Time to plug in the charging component.
The Roombas pose no threat to me.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
I mean, she is super tall.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yeah, totally. Okay, let's get my frames back, please. Thank you. The door shut.
How'd you
Oh.
end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
You could totally fit through the cracks in this vent.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Like this, right?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the
Ow!
locals.
Ow! Ow! Wasn't even touching it. I need to make more chicken.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Okay, is there a reason I can't tell her to...
Bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ow. Ugh. Oh, she's full.
Like this, right?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
There's no reason the lasers need to do that much damage. There's no reason for that.
But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Oh, Yehoda!
Please don't shout that, Paimon.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk. You mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means There's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Yeah, it is a Roomba.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skipping.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
Power of friendship.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Beep beep boop. I'll take a treasure box.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All
Good
done.
enough.
Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
I just realized there was technically an Easter egg for the Among Us thing. Because Paimon was an event.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
The Harbingers.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Can't blame her for that. Oh, there was no, like, treasure boxes in here, right? No. we're gonna stand here. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. So I will be right back. Leave.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kavaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came! Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old, forest, protect us.
Yes, use Kuvaki. Let's do the thing.
Lush as the moonlight.
I hit the wrong button. I hit it. Oh my god, this is fucking stupid.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Ah! Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there! We're almost there!
Yeah, the stuff with the Kuvaki is very finicky. Because I'm hitting the... Now, this might be a controller
Finally
thing.
down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
It could be just a controller input thing, honestly.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking.
I made a boo-boo.
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Not if they don't catch you.
Don't worry, Hoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Trish? A knuckle sandwich. Hey, I have my characters back. Do I jump down or what am I doing? Well, okay then. Ah. Alright, hold up. Where's the tally point? Should be around here somewhere. Where are you saying that is? Alright. Shalom. Okay.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Ugh, we're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again.
You finished the story yesterday. It's crazy good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this a lot.
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
I will say Cappy's a freaking idiot, but, you know, that's just me.
Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
How dare you let me think Ether took it?
your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Are you chopping off your antlers? Oh.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama. There they are!
Lauma!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
We get a cutscene of us getting out of here? Nope, we're just gonna go to the beach.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
What's funny, like, I love the storytelling aspect for Yehoda. It's very classic anime. It reminds me of Sakura a little bit from Naruto when she does the inner monologue and everything. It's silly, it's goofy and stuff like that, but it's not really totally uh upsetting the flow of what's happening. It's giving you a moment being like, laugh it up because things are gonna go to shit, probably.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
There's a chest over there.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Oh, that must mean Flynn's is somewhere nearby. Oh, thank God.
Silence!
Shower me with that!
Settle down!
Yoo-hoo!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Let engraved names echo.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the mighty be humble.
Use that device to seal them away!
Settle down.
Why'd you face? Oh, there was someone behind me.
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Oh, God, God. Please don't make me fight.
Lumine!
Wait, what was
Ether?
that?
Lumine, over here!
That is not Ether.
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand. Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Well, now we know the other girl was in there to grab it. So that was in pure intent. And then we know Ether has abyssal
We can
presence.
talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
No.
Lumine, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Oh, she's a bow user.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
I am literally getting chills watching this.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how
many of you are there? Pathetic. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Wilma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
We did. You should have shown up earlier. I would have appreciated the help.
Hey, it's Linz!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Redniki and Nokrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
How's he different?
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Why? He's a sweetheart. He's so nice. I'm caught under that. All right, there we go.
Bring it.
Oh, there's another one down here. Would you look at that? Oh, there's a shrine of the depths. We always say hi to the kitties. Hello, Ashru. And in true cat fashion, likes to sit on the
you're
table.
back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Never will be yours. Did you grab Lauma?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
5 single pulls, an early win. Nice. Very nice. I'm still at the moment trying for her. I'm on a guarantee because I did get an early 5-star and lost. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. As I still want Flynn's. I just got to make sure I have enough stuff for Flynn's.
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
I mean, that's the dream, isn't it? That it only touches the fates, not the primos.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
208 wishes. Woo! Dang, you've been saving a while. You absolutely just holding out for Nefer, or are you going after Flynn's too?
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
You might go for Flynn's?
Oh, yeah. Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
Why would we do that when it was easily broken into?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
Ugh.
As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
Columbina, Alice, Nicole, this is my can wish for. So are you actually going to try to skip Nefer? Like, I know the whole thing with Lauma and Nefer kind of coincide, but I know you really want Nefer because you like her look.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Oh, I guess you could always try to get the two of them on a rerun or something. Because obviously they'll rerun before Shnesnaya.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
All right, so they're gonna have a moon marrow in their body, and
Here,
the Trailblazer has a
hold it in
stellar
your
on.
hands.
This ought to end well.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
More attuned to the Kuvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky. So that's what true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Skipper now we'll see how it is later though. Usually don't get characters on reruns. I think Setla is the only one. Yeah, excluding when we first started, I think. That's kind of true. Because, being tempted by the older characters versus getting new ones. Varka is a must for everyone. I mean, he's a must for me. Have you seen the man? Pretty gorgeous. And I don't have an Animo DPS.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
I ate the moon candy.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
That is the most the Traveler has spoken in our conquest.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look, it's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
I'm glad that's the first thing he went to. It doesn't look like that is you, Paimon.
Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, And new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no.
Yeah, gun vehicles?
Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Oh, that's nice.
Sounds like a win over... Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Sounds like a win over Paimon.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
It's fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
All right, that's Act 1. That's Act 1. All right, so that's everything for... Oh, okay. And so Act 2 will give us the stuff for Flynn's. All right, I'm okay with that. And then finishing Act 2 will give us the large chunk of Primos. Well, oh boy, that, oopsies. Meh, meh, meh. Flynn's JP's voice is, that's Gojo from, JJK, right? I know it was a big deal for one of the voice actors, and I want to say it was Flynn's. Do I have enough for 10? Yeah. Where am I at? Should be like 50 something, I think. $52. So this will be 62. All right. Still no 5-star. Sing Cho. that was weird. I am guaranteed, yeah. That's. Hold up. Wait a minute. Or was it because I got a Barbara in it? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I remember getting the sack frags, and I was like, it should have been a character on the banner, and it was. It was Barbara. Billy. You said 52. Yeah, and then a 10 pole made it 62. Yeah. But remember, I got in early. That's why I said still no 5-star. I was hoping to get another early. Because I would like to keep my savings as I can. I have enough to probably see the 5-star in glitter and just grab it. 15. Well, that would put us at 72. She greedy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's 18 days. I could just stop and not grab her and just do basically a 10 to 20 rip and grab Flynn's. That's the thing. Like I have reasons for wanting Lauma because I can use her with Nuvi and stuff like that. But I'm okay with not getting her, but at the same time I want her. But ultimately I want Flynn's more. Because I have more stuff for Flynn's. Like, I don't really have, unless we do the event, which we will. But, like, until I do the event, grab the weapon, level the weapon, I would have nothing for Lauma. Whereas Flynn's, I have the Jade Spear. And I can just throw that on him. Although neither character I have artifacts for, because whoo boy. I was going to throw his stuff on Candace. But, like, yeah. I've gotten, like, absolute crap. Like, that's fine. Like, the two, like, the flats and the defense aren't. But, you know, it's double crit. I ain't gonna complain on an attack stance. So, sands were dank. Like, I got this. That's okay. It's not terrific, but it's okay. That's a cope piece. You know, like, that's kind of cope. That's cope. And then I just threw this onto Ino. Yeah, I got, like, absolutely nothing. I at least got the crit damage piece. Don't know who would use it at the moment, but, you know, at least have it. And I do have a EM piece with crit rate and attack. It's something. Too bad it's not ER. Then Flynn's it is. Get the forge weapon. Yeah, I can craft it. Do the craftable. But yeah, I mean, this was pulling on Lauma's banner really is giving me flashbacks to last year with the Lantern Rite, and I pulled for Zhao. And the reason I had pulled for Zhao was because on phase 1, I got C6 Gombing. No, but I did get C6 Gombing too, but I got C6 Farazan and Cloud Retainer. Add into having the billet. Oh, not the billet. I just read the word billet. Adding in that I already had the Jade Spear. I had practically everything I could want for Zhao. So my husband's like, you know, you really wanted Zhao, go for it. So I was like, all right. And every time I pulled, it felt horrible. Now, this is because the 4-stars on that banner absolutely sucked ass outside of the possibility of Yao Yao. And here's the thing. I have Baiju. I didn't need Yao Yao. Again, before Imaginarium Theater, where you need everybody. But I was like, oh, this feels absolutely atrocious. And I got to like 65-ish pity before I decided to stop because it just felt bad. And I was skipping Chiori and Ito and the Chronicle Wish in favor of rolling for Kazuha for the first time and getting my C1 Nouvellette. In this instance, it kind of feels the same way. The 4 stars are okay. I mean, Kuki is really, again, it's like kind of like the Yao Yao thing, except for Kuki is actually usable, or used by people, I should say. So I'm trying to finish out Kuki. I've only managed to get 1 copy of Kuki. I've gotten like at least maybe 3 Barbaras, and then the rest have been weapons, and then that 1 random Xingqiu. So it kind of is falling into that pattern that, honestly, I want to say Kodira is right, and it's Flint's. That I now stop, I save everything I've got, and I can get Flynn's quickly. I can always get Lauma on a rerun, should I still want her. And I will randomly get Kuki at some point. So yeah, I think that's going to be the end of pulling on the banner. I'll try to get Kuki some other way. And yeah, we'll just sit at 62 pity. And by the time Flint's comes out, we can do 10 rip and possibly some singles. I mean, let me put it this way. I'm not going to be opposed to Ino cons if I try to use Ino. And I'm not going to be opposed to a random C1 should I get it. All right. But I think
We should
that's
take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I see no tree for you to lay under. I am sorry. Oh, that's not true. All right. You go over here and you can take your nap in this beautiful scenery. C2 Ino looks solid, maybe important. Oh, whoop. Well, we got more primos. It's not going to be enough to do anything, but heck yeah. I'm going to check my inventory. It's not going to tell me I can do anything, right? It's all exploration. Correct. Oh, we do have a Shrine of the Depth Key. And I do believe we have a couple other things we can open up for the meetup quests or whatever they're called. Because I think we can open that up for Ino or Anefa and Flint's. So I probably should do that. But yeah, Monday we'll continue on with the Archon quest. Totally invested into that now. So that means over the weekend I play Star Rift and get that caught up. Yeah, so that's the plan going forward. I'm just gonna save for Flint's like I was originally going to. It was worth trying to get Kuki, honestly. I got her C4, which I don't remember which one that upped. But I'll see everybody Monday for more of the story. I hope you guys are enjoying it because, again, watching that cutscene, I actually got chills watching it. And I don't think that's really happened playing this. Except for, I think there's one moment specifically that I can think of where I was like, oh, that was good. Like, chills, that was good. Was when Nouvellette pushed back the Primordial Sea. Like, when he displayed his true power. That was really good. Obviously, both scenes hit very different, but that's the last time I really remember feeling something like that. So yeah, for me right now, Nod Cry is on par with Fontaine. So that says something because I'm totally a Fontaine simp. All right, everybody, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you all on Monday for more shenanigans. And until then, take care, everybody.